Hello. And hail. Look at this. What's going on here? What is going on? Weirdness. How does the world area look? Let's find out. Never mind. Let's play the game. So in this last update, apparently there's additional editing tools and so forth. I am kind of curious about it to make my own little custom thing. I do rather enjoy making video games. And, you know, making a custom map would be pretty cool, because people can play it, right? But anyway. Blarney 88. Whoa. New icon. Scavenger. We gotta play a new one. Well, this is... It looks a bit better and it's throwing me off. I still want to be my guy. Good old Gooboberti. And we're doing a new game. Blarnium. Oh, it already exists. Max. Blarnium Max. Okay. And preset adventurer, scavenger. What? Scavenger, adventurer. Oh, different difficulty settings. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm keeping it right here. Well, how far does it go? I can change it at any time, but, you know. I have to get my feet on the... I like the icons quite a bit. What do you think? They look really nice. Oh, yeah. That really is what it's all about. That's what it's all about, baby. Okay, here we go. Let's do the scavenger thing and group difficulty. Group? What? Group? Huh? What? What? Group? 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 Difficulty. Official. Preset. What the heck? What the... Oh my god! Little tiny zombies. Look at this. Little tiny zombies. Chippy mode. Dumpster diver. Turning garbage... So they have a bunch of presets already set up. And I guess some of the options that they've experimented with there's a game called 7 Days Blood Moon, and there's probably some power-ups and stuff that was in the other game that were put into this game. Let me turn this down a bit, if you can hear me. They probably moved some power-ups over, but I don't remember them turning tiny. Turning garbage into greatness. It's not hoarding if you use it. So, lower enemy density workstations in the wild. Oh my god. Legacy survival. Old school survival with modern consequences. Disaster film. Film. Catastrophe stack faster than you can fix them. Repairs and stuff. This is crazy. Caveman life? What's happening? Trader max quality 1? Oh no. Crafting max quality 1? No. No. Dying world. Resources are fading. Undead matinee. Let me guess it's black and white. I don't want to have scarce everything. 7 days later. A modern movie inspired mode with chaotic hordes of fast moving zombies. Well, that's crazy. What is happening? Mad Mole's mayhem. Fewer supplies, harsher penalties, and constant pressure. Mad Mole, it smells good. Oh, like stay underground? Oh my gosh. Nightmare speed. Oh, Blood Moon closed. That's interesting. Bite Club, what's happening? Respawning is for cowards in this hardcore permadeath mode. 1 life left, use it wisely. That's it, huh? Well, that's crazy. Well, we're not going to do any of that. Hold on. Alright, let's just play the game. That sounds cool, but I don't know what the heck I'm doing. And I want to see what's different in the core game. And once I get used to it, and once I say, you know what, now I know what to do, I messed up on day 3. You know, I'll be doing that for the first couple weeks. I'll be restarting the first blood moon over and over again until I feel it feels right. Because I want to die from stupid reasons, and I'll be like, oh yeah, I forgot about the blah blah blah. So here we go. Gyrocopter in the air. To enable crop growth, farm plots must either be outside under non-opaque blocks that let in sunlight or located within a short horizontal distance of an opening that provides sufficient sunlight. So did they update the story yet? Has that come out yet? Has the storyline come out yet? Are we still waiting for the storyline? With their roadmap that takes years? Are we still waiting on that? Has that come yet? I don't know. It's a 5-year roadmap here. Okay, so it's going to take me a second. What was the button? R for... Okay, take all this R. Okay. And let me read that note. That's number whatever this heck this is. We got to read it. Looks like a book now. Yeah. And then we do our little thing. Press I button or something. Press O button or something. Press the... What is that button? Skills button. Anyway, challenges. Here we go. And we want to map our way on through. I'll track these. I'll get ya. Redeem ya. And we'll go. We have to be careful here. Okay, and where am I on the map? I don't know exactly where to go, but I think it's over here maybe. I'll be heading in that rough direction. Yep. While I do what I have to do. I will survive. Oh yes. I know I will survive. Mm-hmm. Hey. Let's not waste all my energy. Okay. I haven't changed anything about the zombies. I think last time I was making the zombies slower during the daytime on purpose. Or that might be how I do Project Zomboid, which I also enjoy and I haven't played in a while. I've been working on making some games of my own. I'm heading in that direction, punching some stuff along the way. Press the V button, hold the V button? No. What button was it? Middle mouse button? Something. I don't know. Whatever the button is. And I'll leave the bird nest. I guess not. Okay, that's done. I've been collecting a couple things between A and B. And let's stop right here. It's not toggle. Let me just make this thing with the W button. Let me press the tab button and then press the W button. There it is. Crafting. And then next it's the... Let me just put this right over here for now. Make sure it's equipped. And let's get some honey from these stumps. ASAP for the... You know what? Infection solution. In the apocalypse, it's the infection that gets you. You know? I was about to play Rust. Oh my gosh. That ad got me. That ad was really good. I thought they're all creative and stuff. I was like, these guys are geniuses. This is like a cinematic masterpiece. It's like a horror movie. But then I found out it was just a direct reference from a movie called Apex that's on Netflix. Came out like last month or so. I'm guessing it's about humans hunting humans on some island or something. You know? Okay, we have to collect the small stone action from a rock, which I will do as I meander on through. Oh god. There's zombies in this game. Okay. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. That is very true. Yep. Uh-huh. Infection! Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, man. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Yep. All the arrows with all that stuff I've been getting. Cool. Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 And hail. So far, so good. Practice swing. Okay. Here it comes. Here comes the business. Here comes the raspberry jelly jam. Here it comes. Too bad I can't kick. Wait. It's just making him mad. Let me just wait for a second. Catch my breath. Goodness gracious. Oh my sweet goodness avenue. Hold the button and then we go here. Yep. And then we hit the yep. And then we head to where we gotta head to. This way. Alright, I've proven capable of doing things. And now it's on our way. So I've been learning quite a bit about coding the last couple weeks. You know? And there's some pretty interesting technologies. It makes it pretty easy to create something that can be launched right away within a web browser. That uses a web browser as sort of a game engine to launch applications. There's like 3JS and Web 3D, JavaScript, of course HTML, CSS, Tailwind, things, you know, in Python. All this stuff is made to just run without much flim-flam behind it. And some of that 3D stuff looks pretty good. But anyways, right now we're heading on down the road. I know exactly where I am. I had a house here one time. This was the really big house, if you remember, with the big trench behind it, and the cliff behind it, and the wall, and the blades, and the things, and the front yard, and the whatever. This was, I think, my last house. Was it not? Before moving across the map to the wasteland, this is sort of where I was, but seeing as we're here, we sort of have to stop by and see if there's a cooking pot. So here we go. There should be some zombies. Hold on to your flim-flams. This might get saucy. They're sometimes up in the ceiling. Yeah, this is totally where I was. Remember, I sealed up this wall. Yeah, this was a pretty cool spot, you know, over time, with the underground trenches. And I was also across the road, too. Whole situation. But I want to go ahead and... Oh, no. I jumped. She's all graped up. And, you know, time's of the essence. I didn't do the thing where I make the days last longer, and that's sort of an issue. That's something I like, to make the days last as long as possible, so I can take my sweet time. And this stuff should restock so it doesn't hurt here. I'm grabbing whatever I can. For the most part, it should restock, I think. Did I hear a dog? I don't know. I was hoping for a cooking pot or something. But whatever this is fine. We sort of have to hurry on down to the first mission, which is right around the corner. It really is. I felt like it'd be sort of a waste if I didn't quickly stop over here. Let's make some noise to wake up the zombies that might be in this place. Wake up. Oh my gosh, there's totally zombies in here. Zombies! Oh my gosh, I can't handle you. Sounded like Doom 2 over here. Gotcha, sucker. I gotta hurry before the night comes. For a brand new life around the bend. We're not alone, you know. Maybe. I don't want to take forever here. Just hurry the heck up. Over encumbered now. Choice is up to me, my friend. There was... Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was a pretty cool base. But we want to go somewhere else, you know? We gotta keep changing it up. It's a pretty good setup. Remember, I turned this into a flap and blew out the wall. It was all kinds of stuff. The fortified, brought down the ceiling. This is like the back power area with the opening. All manner of tang. But I think we're good enough here. Don't sprain an ankle on day 0. You know? Mistake number 5. Oh no. Okay. Oh, I got a cooking pot. Yeah. I gotta put some stuff in my hot bar here. I'm gonna wear this. Oh, I know. I know you're coming, baby. I'll scrap you. Kill zombies is complete. Let's hurry the heck up. We're still getting some honey. It was very exciting. I'm glad that, you know what? I'm glad I saw that ad for... I'm glad I saw that ad for, Rust. Otherwise, I wouldn't be playing this right now. And that wouldn't have existed without that movie on Netflix, so... That movie on Netflix is probably pretty good. It's called Apex. It has Charlize Theron in it, I think. Charlize Theron. The only person on Earth named Charlize. It is very exciting, Allison. Did someone say Netflix? Yes. Okay. Get this honey. Yeah. But this game here is pretty exciting. A lot's going on. And I really enjoyed those interesting sandbox options at the beginning. But I don't want to just jump right into it without knowing what to do. And I'm going to want to do those options pretty soon. Or not soon, but eventually. Okay, we've made it. Out of breath, it's okay. I forgot what button it is to go third person. Let me check something really quick. Twitch. 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 You know, maybe I should stream on Twitch. I don't know. I just feel like there's a bunch of trolls. But, you know, trolls are people, right? Everyone's a troll. Because Twitch has integration where they could do stuff. They could throw zombies at you. Like keyboard. Oh my gosh, my brain. I would have never guessed that button. You mean the right close bracket? Never in a million years guessed that button. Is that what you mean? Close the door, you maniac. I like to be able to swap between first and third person, you know? Let's go check in with our friend here. Hi there, let me close the door again. We have a double door security system here in Zombieland.
If you try wipe that smirk off your face,
alright.
doing one job
Might I see your inventory, sir?
Got it.
It might be whatever I set last time. It really could be. What about the close bracket button? Usually the weird button would be at the tilde or some function button.
I'd tell you to go fuck yourself, but you did that when you didn't buy anything.
My God.
I got some shit work for a well, good luck.
Watch your language.
Looks of it, you're gonna need it.
All right. Step one, I need to quickly put a box right in front of the store. That's what we do here in these parts. I have to unload first, and then I want to loot the stuff here, you know. W button? Is it the W? Is it the tab? Hold the tab button. Yep, and then, or is it W? It's W. Nope, it's not W. That's moving forward, you stupid idiot. Let's just call it that. Alright, so I'm going to make the land claim block for the mission. I'm going to make a... let's make a... 2 storage crates, and then I'm going to make a wall torch, and then I'm going to make all the arrows, okay? And then I'll make a campfire, alright, and then a bedroll, alright? And then... we have to get more, of course, more grass and paper as we go to make the bundles of meat so I don't stink up the place. And the rest is going to be bedrolls McGillicuddy. No. Spikes. Let's make some wooden spikes on day 0. Day 0 spikes, baby! Alright, that's going to work. Yep. Okay, step 1. I'm going to put you right here. We're going to have some fun. Okay, and I'm just gonna slap a, if I could, can I? Yeah, sure, that counts. And then I'm gonna store everything with the shift click. Yep, shift left click. Keep the arrows, everything else is a gunner. Campfire, I'll keep that with me for some weird reason. Keep the eggs with me. Bedroll, we're leaving here, we're checking in. I'll leave everything else that we don't need, the bullets, everything. I'll keep the cloth. Okay, I'll keep the learning elixir, we're not going to be using that. I'll keep the empty jars. Everything else goes. I'll keep the shovel because we need that for the mission. The land claim block stays here, and the spikes are going to be used in combat. And then the food goes here. Oh boy, water goes here. This, right there. Boom, boom, boom. Let me hear you say, way-oh. Land claim block right over here. Done. And quickly, if I can do something, put the bedroll down right here. Done. I'm gonna respawn there when I die, if I die. Alright. And we have to gather some wood for 3 seconds. I'm just going to chop this down. But in reality, we're heading toward that mission. But I am building the building blocks. What are you talking about? Shift tab, boom. I want the block. Oh, I was going to build them, but I built the spikes instead. Okay, and then really quick here, which is where I normally put it, I'll flip-flop that. And I'll put you right there. Thank you. And let me go toward the mission. Let me hop inside the fence for 3 seconds and do this, and then they'll gather up outside the fence and I can shoot them. Or something. Because I have to do a couple things here really quick. I think we're safe. Let me go inside the second fence just in case. Okay, so that's all fine. All good. And then let's go check out the quests. Because we want this to be marked with the... No! Ugh.
It's fucking hot out there
No!
this afternoon, so don't test my patience.
The entire game is ruined.
Just get the fuck
The
out
entire game is ruined. I gotta start over. I gotta start over. I'm sorry. The entire game is ruined. Ruined! Yes, it's true. I killed the initial quest and it won't pop up until the next day, and that kills everything. Because then I have no quest for the first day. Otherwise, I would have, like, so that's the only guy that gives me quests. And if I killed that quest, I have to wait until the next entire day to get a quest. And there's so many quests you can have per day. And then without that quest, I can't get the next quest. But if I did that quest, I could have done 3 more quests the first day. But, whatever. But I'm looking at this. I might as well do one of these weird things, huh? Because that is the whole point, huh? Mining yield none. Weird stuff. I don't like them. Here we go. This is what I really want to do. I want to make the days last longer. Alright? It was already almost ruined in that extent. We want the 24-hour cycle to be long. And I don't really want there to be a storm because it's weird and terrible or something. And yeah, every 3 days is a stupid airdrop. Why not? Sure. Yeah, blood moon. Max tech type. Yep, maxed out. Workstations in the wild. No. Well, maybe. Yeah. Yes, because make it be a 30%, a 20% chance that some of them are functional, because then I can take over the area and then recover the thing. Right? Because right now they are not functional and you just break them down. But if they are functional, because it helps, and then you find one that's a nice base, 20% chance is pretty low. You know? Enemy spawning, yes. Night speed, yes. 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 All this stuff here, trading, whatever. Buy limit 3. Maximum number of each item that they will buy. 3. 10? Because I'm still rotating around the map to different locations, you know? It's just, I can do more. Usually whenever I play the game, I have a bunch of stuff and I have to take a certain percentage and sell a bit in every spot. And this is a bit better, I think. Trader reset is... It is every day, right? mean, is it not every day? It's random. Well, it's every day now, sucker. XML config values, whatever that is. Yep, default amount. All the rest is based upon my affiliation and whatnot. Global trader stage is the default. Yep, all that there. And crafting progression, magazine progress, craft, a shipper to do. A shipper to be boo. Yep, repair. Apiary yield from the honey box. Dew collector time. Ah, the vehicle damage. Did I change that last time? I don't know. Philly sounds on. Tiny zombies on. I'm just curious for 3 seconds, okay? Can't a man be curious? Can't a be curious for 3 seconds? User flim. Ruined. Static world. Yada yada flim flam go. Alright. So the day's gonna last a bit longer. And the zombies are tiny. And there's funny sounds. The funny sounds things will be stupid. The tiny zombies thing is a nightmare. Because what would a horde look like? Oh my god. It's like Diablo. Do you want tiny zombies? Yes. Tiny zombies a go-go. So step 1. I'm just gonna go right here and loot. Ah! Ah! It's gross. No, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like the tiny zombies. Okay, let's just read this note. I know where I am. We're going this way. We're going straight there. I know where I am. You don't think I know where I am, sucker? So we just gotta complete these challenges, which just involves grabbing a bunch of stuff between A and B. So I'm just gonna casually grab that stuff. It's just right over that hill, right? Yeah. It's right over this hill. Yeah, it's like right there. You see? I know where I am. Okay, challenges window. Thank you very much. And then, Come on. I already got the stones and stuff. I mean, if it's too much like killing children, then I might have to stop. I thought they'd be tiny, but they're about child size, I think. It's just kind of freakish. I didn't think their heads would be that large. I didn't choose big head mode, so I guess their heads get even larger. Right there. No. Here we go right now. Scrap it. Craft that. Craft one of those. We're getting there. Okay, I might have to stop that. I can't change it. Oh no. I mean, okay, we gotta wait until I finish these missions first. I thought I can change it halfway through. Don't cry for me, Argentina. Okay, I just need a bit more stone. Stone from stone, you know, it can't be just pebbles off the ground. I have to dig up a rock like this. Mm-hmm. Where are they? Get all those arrows a brewing. We don't have any feathers yet because I went straight there. Normally I wouldn't know where to go, and I'd be collecting the feathers along the way, you know? Now it's going to circle around. Hey, now it's showing me where the nests are, so that's nice of them. It's very nice of them. Make a bunch of arrows, now we're fine. Alright. And...
Good morning, my ass. Well, look here, boys. We got ourselves a
Look
real
here,
hero.
boys.
Well, come to think of, well, don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass. Go do the goddamn job.
Okay, be careful. So, the button is right here. Toggle active. Are you sure you want to remove the quest? I can't believe it. Now we just gotta get some stuff along the... Well, on the way back is what we'll really do. Oh no! Welcome to Fallout 76. So all the hard noise, all the sharp and hard noises are replaced. Probably the bullet sounds, like the gunshots probably are pretty interesting. And explosions. I got the high ground, Anakin. We need a kick button severely, I'm telling you. That'll change everything. That was satisfying. It's like the, what is it, the lunch boxes in Fallout 76. I need more bird nests. I don't know, I might keep some of that stuff. They don't look like children. Their proportions make them funny to look at. Like really thin bodies, you know? And big old heads. Okay, there might be some seeds right here as we pass by the stand. This is a good survival game. I think I would probably make a really good survival game. You know what I mean? I'm making a really good simulation game, I'll tell you what. I'm going all in. I'm currently developing a new system in it that's really interesting. I'm working on the next stage of their growth where they can... It's really, really interesting. I'm telling you. It's really organic and awesome. Oh my gosh. Hard to describe, really. It really is hard to describe, I'm telling you. So I want some corn from some of these... The healthy corn. You see? The healthy corn. Okay, so I'm here to dig some stuff up, and my shovel. Otto's coin pollo. Here come the small zombies. You know, with these soft sounds, it actually feels like I'm digging faster. I'm in a hole. If they're smaller, can they... Is it harder for them to get out of holes? That's interesting. I wonder how the gravity thing is. Uh-oh. I don't want to get stuck in the hole. So I got these creatures and everything, and got this colony, and whenever they're next to each other, they form these energy lines that they share energy and information, like a network, like a brain, but it's also energy and so forth that they're sending back and forth, and different kinds of lines and different intensities based upon their how similar they are to each other. And I got this thing I'm calling a squid or jellyfish, and it's where it forms a bubble. Let me see if I can get out. Here we go. We're about to fight. Surprising. It forms a bubble. Let me punch. Around the creature that you're controlling. And the whole idea is that creatures that are within the bubble around the creature that you're controlling dissolve and become their component modules that they have around their body. And the modules are what define them as a class. So if they have a bunch of harvester modules, oh, that's a rabbit. Oh my god, that's so scary. I like the sound. I like how big their heads are. Oh my gosh. You know what? Small bodies with... Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Can I leave for a sec? I gotta do something really quick. You don't have to save, right? It's just automatic. Hold on. Can I change this again? Can I... Hold on. Where is it? Sandbox option. Where are we? Wait a minute. Where are we? Yes. Okay, so I want to put big head mode on, because that'd be really funny. And we'll have a tiny bit less gravity. Just a tiny bit. Oh man. Here we go. Because I realize it's pretty satisfying to shoot them in the head when their head's gigantic. But if they're tiny with an even larger head, they'll be all head, right? You'll have just a bunch of heads running at you with little tiny bodies. It'll be like the The KFC logo. A bunch of KFC logos coming at you. If you don't know what the KFC logo looks like, let me remind you. Let me remind you what the KFC logo looks like. And if you don't know, it might hurt you. It might hurt your brain to know something. In case you didn't know. Look, it's a little person. It's a little person. It's not a bow tie. It's a little person with a big head. Did you know that? Have I ruined you forever? I didn't always know that. Until one day. I was ruined. Terrible. Anyways. Little KFC logo's coming at me. Here it comes. Alright. This should be pretty easy. Here it comes. Many more feathers for all these headshots I'll be wailing away at, you know. Headshot bonanza. I like these nice long days, you know. I might change the sound back, but we have to hear how the gun sound. How does it sound? Oh. I'm just going to guess it's going to be like pew pew pew. I don't know if I can tolerate that, but we'll see. I'm guessing it's going to be pew 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 with bullets. But we'll find out soon enough. Jackson. Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god. I got him in the head. I got him. Well, that's going to be exciting. So before the entire zombie is smaller and their head's a bit larger than their body, now the entire zombie is smaller and their head is larger than what it normally would be. It's an extra large head. It's awesome. All right. Ah!
If you drink all the coffee, I'll kill you.
Okay, that threw me off a bit. I'm sorry. Oh no. Oh no. Why is it 8K resolution on his head? He has like tear ducts and stuff. What's going on?
Didn't we agree your first job was going to be free?
Nightmare.
Damn, this is all I can spare.
Rest of my life now. Gotta make a choice. Gotta make a simple choice. Gotta make one. Oh yes, now. Here we go right now. Oh. But in reality, this is just the class of where you're going to be going. The pipe baton is for intelligence, for the automated weapons and everything, and the shotguns for the melee and all that. You know. You know is how it goes. Let's do the well, yeah, the pipe baton. I guess as we lean in that direction. Well, Can I back out and select in a second, sir, and not ruin everything? Nope, you gotta choose right now. I'm sorry. We're doing rifle. Yeah, for perception. Because for my looting and everything, okay? And it's gonna be satisfying shooting them with the rifle. Okay? I mean, the intelligence is very important, but that's more of a slightly later game. It's like slightly... I'm not going to be getting any sort of turrets right now. Okay? I'm not doing high-end processing right now. But here we go. Shut up! I feel like at the end of the world, this is what you see. Eyelashes and... Come on. Are they just showing off? Look at this mustache and everything. Because we can, you see. We have that power now. Stop it. Okay, which one should I do? Let's do the Johnson family. Oh, let's do the Ranger Station.
Listen up, jackass. You won't. Don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass. Get the job done.
Okay, let's make some 2 storage boxes and a bunch of building blocks. Okay, I'll make yeah, I'll make 10. Okay, and then we'll make some spikes. All right, I'll make 10 of those. I'll make 20. I'll make yep, all of them, all the spikes. Okay. And then we use this for the knuckles crafting skill. Very nice. So you get the pipe rifle of your, like so. Yep. And then you go on the hot bar, flippity skippity doo. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. And now, let's do a quick round robin here. But I might want to wait a second, but there's some valuable... I just got the water filter mod for the head, so that's pretty good. It's good that I know what all this stuff does. There's somewhere in my brain there's neurons that are still firing in my old age. I noticed in the mirror that my beard's getting... What the heck is this? A combine station? What the heck is this? I don't know. What the heck is this? Oh. What the heck? You can use it. What the... Huh? Inspect the item, recipe, or active effect. You're wasting time. I'll figure it out. That's new for me, by the way. Okay. Hence my reaction. Forge ahead and shut up. Okay, all good. Just getting a couple things before marching out again. And I might want to spend whatever money I have on juice before I get thirsty. I think I'm fine right now, though. Let me go back inside for a second, and... And what am I wearing? Hands. Okay, there's under armor, and then normal armor. Oh my gosh. Let me get over here and get the crafting going. Let me get my head armor right here. And then the shoes. What are those? As they say in French. Watch out for those big-headed ones. I don't know about the sound effects now. Okay, so I'm just trying to make sure I'm equipped before rolling out. Got the head. And got the head. Got no shoes or gloves. Mm-hmm. Done. And then what else do we have? We have... Sure, we have... we have... Yep. I make a campfire. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All the arrows in the world. Uh-huh. A single spear. And more building blocks. Here we go. I'm gonna put this stuff right over here. I've got to lower it right here for a second. Give me a second. Okay, just for a moment. One moment of your life. Can I do this? No, because I have no wood. Okay, cool. I used up all the wood a second ago. Yeah, I have to figure out what... It says it's a combiner. Because we already have the means to put mods on things and all that. I'm sure it's somewhere obvious, and I'll figure it out. Alright. Okay. Amen. Bum 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 bum. Okay, where are we? Where are we with the things? Where is it? Okay, I just want a single land claim block. I'm gonna put this fire right here. Mm-hmm. We'll see how that goes for a second. I'm gonna unload my pockets really quick. I'm gonna plant that other thing, but not that. I'll put the bedroll right here so I respawn here. You know? And then everything else goes. Okay. I'm gonna plant those right there. Keep this with me. That's going to be emergency food or something. Not using the pistol bullet. I'm going to put that away. Rotten food, emergency spear, I'll keep here. I'll fill up the empty jar. I'll use that mod slot when it's time. You're done. Keep the cloth, we need that. Duct tape, sure. Make some cloth in the field, antibiotic or something would. Stone might be important. Pipe in the field, because we're going to get more. And the polymer and the grass. Right here for a second. Okay. And then I just want to put this right here for a moment. Okay. Right there, and then right here for 3 seconds. Hey there, Latroy. How's it going there, buddy? Oh, yeah. That should be fine. And now I can put away the rest. Okay. So where are we going? We're going to go down to clear this area out of zombies. Right? I have 1 can of food and some other spare stuff. Sure. And my hat, does it have a mod slot even though it's level nothing? Maybe it does. Maybe it does have a single mod slot, and it does. That's awesome. Water problems are solved on day 0. I got the water filtration mod. Alright, we're on a mission. Gotta clear the spot of zombies. I'll primarily be using my bow and arrow and the club. This should be pretty fun. I made it where there's special funny sound effects and the zombies are extra small. And they have big heads. And there's confetti when they die. And there's slightly less gravity and the days are a bit longer. And the vendor restocks every day. I'm not quite sure how often the world respawns, but I need bones to make a knife. To then get more bones. You know? In fact, I might use the bone knife as my primary attack versus the small-headed or the small-bodied. Yeah, it's pretty cool. The small-bodied, big-head zombies that are really scary. There you go. Get what I can. Use the knife. Oh! Oh my god. Ah! That's awesome, actually. That's actually kind of awesome. Ah! That's actually kind of awesome. Oh no. This is pretty cool. It makes it kind of easy in a good way. Easy in a good way, because I can shoot them right in the face. And then they pop. That is pretty funny. Let's hurry up and go down to this ranger station. I'm over encumbered even with all that. Even with all of that. Let's eat this chicken soup just to stay on top of things. And I'll eat a few eggs. It doesn't really matter because it's not going to clear out a stack. There's nothing really else I can clear out. I guess we can plant these seeds as I pick them up. Oh yeah, let's not forget about the stink factor. I have to make sure to eat underwater. Otherwise I stink. It's the smell. Oh, you think the birds are going to have small bodies and big heads? We're about to find out. Stay tuned. See if this vulture has a tiny body and a gigantic head. Well, the chicken here. Does the chicken have a giant head? Doesn't seem like it. And the chicken doesn't... Well, it's not really an enemy. This is an enemy. Come on. I mean, if they gave the vendor a big head... I don't know about that. That's not entirely satisfying, you know? Whoa! No. No! I mean, I like that. But, yeah. That's kind of satisfying. What's that? Okay, this is like the freebie tour here. We're gonna do this twice. Because we're already here. We're already here. Doing it twice. Might be rough, we'll see. Uh-oh. 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 Oh no. Oh god. No! Ah! Ah! Oh! Ah! No! Okay. Alright, let's see what we got here. I'm pressing the I button. Why would the I button go straight to the... not the inventory? Okay, forge ahead, knife guy, and home cooking. And medical flim-flams. Oh, I guess the tab button is what I want. The stun repulsor mod has been learned. Cotton seeds have been learned. Threaded edge mod for the knife. Modify. Threaded edge. Complete. I'll eat the chicken soup. And now I stink. Ooh. Mm-hmm. I'll go ahead and eat the can of chili as well. If I'm gonna stink, might as well stink. And now we start the actual mission. Let's reload the gun. Oh, big old stupid head. Whoa, 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 whoa. No. That's not good. I don't want an infection. Mm-hmm. Let's get some of these challenges. Mm-hmm. A bunch of stuff. A bunch of stuff. Now I can get out, though. And scary zombies. I'm really over encumbered. Is that everybody? No. Mm-mm. See? Yay! Mission solved. Even more stuff. Yep, Jen's right around the corner, too. Okay, now I'll take the steroid so I can move faster while over encumbered. You know? Nice. Alright, that was good. Let's go. While the steroid is still active. Be a bit faster. I think there's more wood density in the chopped wood like this than standard wood, so we can get some really quick. And we do need the polymer and all that for future things. It adds up. And right now there's no over encumbrance penalty, but to get some really quick. 11 minutes, that's a long time. A long time in the world of games. We're getting pipes right here. Repair, whatever. Yep, harvest pipes. These are all little sub-challenges. This is shovel land. Which, honestly, very good. Polymer. It's just really funny, the sound effect here. Bang. It would be cool if you could make your own sound effects. User imported files. Alright, let's go. That's a big one. No. Woo-wee. Okay, we want to go right over there and not sprain our ankles. More arrows. Barbed wire fence. Right there. Another stump for potential honey. Get more standard blocks going for, you know, whenever it's time to actually build the house. We're gonna need them. I see you. Do you see me? Oh, yeah. He's gonna start running at me. Oh no. Oh no, I'm dying. Woo! All done. See, no big deal. No big deal. No infection. That was a biker zombie. It's rough. Oh gosh. You are thirsty, lies.
It's fucking. You think you're pretty smart now, don't you? Here's your pay, Einstein. I'd go broke with more customers like
Let me
you.
unload my pockets first. I gotta unload like items. I plan on getting more, so. And we have to lock these positions, right? Yep, that's how it works. The honey and the lock picking tool. Long-term health. Alright. And now we do it again. Need a cooking pot still, of course. Do I have money on me? I think I do. Dollars? No, I don't have dollars. Job number 1 completed.
Good afternoon, jackass. What do you want?
Crafting Skill Magazine.
I'd tell you to go fuck yourself, but you did that when you didn't buy anything.
Alright,
It's not
Johnson
important.
Family Cabin.
What are you standing there for? Don't you have work to do?
Rifle. Traps. Dukes. And coffee and red tea. Let's go level up now. Under perception. Well, right now we are fighting and doing some vague looting, but it was always about treasure hunter. Okay, let's go ahead and do some treasure hunting for a second. And let's see here. Which one is it? One of these things prevents falling damage right away. Yeah. Let's go start building up agility. Okay. I start to build up agility here, nice and built up here. An increased chance to dismember with bows, handguns, and knives, so that it all works out in the end. And I can fall a bit further. Next couple points will be ready to go. So now he's got to retrieve some supplies. Let's go put down this barbed wire. Right here. Cool. And a few more things. Sure. And where are we going? That way? I gotta go while this buff is active. Because it's making me run a bit faster. Gonna want to eat something though, eventually. Maybe another egg to top off. I'll go ahead and eat an egg to top off. I'll do it in the river so I don't stink. I'm eating a whole stack of these eggs here. Oh, you know what? I have the water filter in my hat, right? Or was that the previous game? No, that's this game, so we're fine on water, actually. Let's not forget about that factor that I'm fine on water because I have the... I'm using the water filter. That's a big deal. Actually, it's a major factor when you first start this game out. Let me get the corn. Where's my... is the XP bar? Yeah, the XP bar is that purple bar down there. Above my little hotkeys. Alright. Very nice. We're heading on down to the house to clear it. So far, so good. I've remembered a bunch of how to play. I like this small head thing. It's pretty cool. I think I'll do a double clear. What time is it? I don't know if I should. It's more beneficial sometimes to go ahead and do more missions to dig toward the tier 1 bonus versus spending all day doing a couple missions. But here we are. Well, I'll be right back, okay? Oh, yeah. So far, so good. I'll be right back. Thank you for watching, for sticking with me through all these years and aeons of yore. I got some corny songs for this game. I don't know if I'll be playing them. 7 days to die, ain't no flim and flam. You know, all that garbage. Maybe I'll only play it during breaks because it's so weird. You know, oh my gosh. Is it in here? Is it in here? Yeah, here we go. This is the King of Day 49, the good song. about the end game of this game. It's a good song. Listen.
Started with a stone axe and a prayer in my throat. Every cracked branch rang out like death taking notes. Legs burning, stamina red. Wolves on my heels, crouched in a doorway, praying the hinges don't squeal. One arrow, one zombie, heart beating like a drum. If I miss some dinner, welcome to day one. Punched my first tree till my knuckles went raw. Threw up a wedge bump as soon as the sun hit the floor. Night fell, they came, 7 at a time. I hid in the corner, clutching a pipe like a lifeline. But the nights kept coming and the days kept turning, and the fear turned to hunger and the hunger started burning. Now I ride the sky in a gyrocopter scream. Solar banks humming like a post-apocalyptic dream. I pull every zombie from nails, gain scars, line 100 up like broken down cars. 1762 crack or a time charge, boom. I'm the god of day 49. This wasteland's my throne room. Used to tiptoe past pharaohs with a silenced nine. Now I honk the 404 just to watch them arrive. Parking lot stripped bare, batteries and stacks. Gyros in the air doing supply runs and attacks. Blade traps sing, electric arcs dance. Motion sensors twitching, the dead don't stand a chance. Gas Jenny's caught the last cloud of black. Flip the switch to solar, ain't never going back. Panels on the roof, catch the blood red dawn. Whole base glows alive when the grid comes on. Turrets wake and sing, rockets light the sky. I lean back in the cockpit watching red mist multiply. Yeah, I ride the sky in a gyrocopter scream. Whole map's my kingdom, living the end game dream. I yank every screamer from a burnt out bar. Stack 1,000 zombies like rusted out cars. 1762 crack a receipt for quiet bloom. I'm the king of day 49. This wasteland's my throne room. I remember the bleed, the broken legs of thirst. I remember when 7 felt like the whole flim-flam universe. Now 700 come and it's just another Tuesday. Funny how the end of the world just becomes another day. I ride the sky, gyrocopter scream. Solar empire, living the end game dream. I own the night, I own the scars. Salvage the world and I burn the stars. From crouching in bushes to rule in the gloom. We made it to day 49. And the blood moves
Oh, yeah.
my throne room. See you on day 5-6.
Enough of that. Boom. Okay, let's rock and roll. We're doing it once. Are you still here with me? Is the bitrate okay? Do we have any loss? It's saying it's red. Is it red? Are we okay? Give me a check right now. Check 1. Whoa. I have to get my spikes ready. Hey there, Braden. It's just giving me a red signal on my software. I don't know why. Yeah, that's probably why. It's a little choppy, you said? I don't like that. Why is it all... Oh, no. No, no, no. Yeah, there is definitely a problem right now with my, connection. Give me a second. Definitely a problem with my connection. As of the last 5 minutes or so. But I think it's good now. It should be good. There's like a weird spike. There is a weird spike that occurred right when I went on break. Like right when I went on break. And it's just now recovering. So I think it should be fine now. But time's a wasting. My job here is to recover these supplies, and I'm going to do that. Just that. Mission completed. Thank you. Yep, it looks smooth on my end. It's green. Let's not forget about that sneak bonus, baby. Alright. It's almost a night mode for the sound effects, to have it be soft like that, as opposed to gunshots. Because you can't play the sound effects loud if you're in a house or a neighborhood, you know. Crazy gunshots blaring. Because there's lots of opportunity and we can keep on going. Hoping for more steroids so that we can go over encumbered if we have to. I'm not getting much of the sinks and so forth because we don't have the right tools to make it smooth enough to make it worthwhile. Alright, let's hurry up. Yes, there is a perk to get extra knowledge. If you go intelligence right away and really go hardcore with that, then it actually does benefit. You know? Because you end up learning everything else faster after a mild sacrifice. So I could shift over and go full intelligence again. Let's just hurry up here. Want to knock out this mission. Because like those books and everything, you can get increased credit if you hold on to them for a second. But then you end up with nothing until then. It's best to kind of hold on to certain things and just wait until you get the perk, but there's a lot of time to wait until that happens. Okay, I want to multitask between A and B. If I haven't been here yet. The Pow Pow residence. Same here for mechanical things. It's what I want to wait for looting cars. go toward all this stuff over here. Okay. And you know this. Oh yeah, baby. It's all coming together right now. This is a good game, you know. Not many know this. I mean, really. I don't know. One of those hidden gems in terms of survival games. People think of like Minecraft and everything. There's a bunch of other games I haven't even touched. I know Ark has gotten pretty good. I played certain parts of Ark, but I know it's gotten pretty good. And I've never played it in a tribe sense with other people. I know that's a big deal. But when I was considering playing Rust, I'm thinking, I mean, even Rust has... even Ark has dinosaurs. On top of the other people stuff. This game here has zombies. And you can totally play this game like it's one of those other things with a bunch of people that make rules. But this is our land. You gotta pay the toll. Okay. How we looking? Alright. Eat some of that. I'm gonna do a quick offload before heading on in. Because I might get a bunch of stuff all of a sudden. Like items, and then let me grab some organics and put you next door. Some mild pre-sorting, pre-crime. Water goes in there because I can drink water now from the tap. Okay, that's food. These things, the glue, repair part. This grill thing will be next door. You're fine. The repair kit here, locked up and good to go. Along with a couple other things I know I want. Oh, you can be offline rated by people in Rust? That's interesting. I mean, that's interesting. And terrible at the same time. You gotta love those sort buttons, I'm telling you. More games need sort buttons. I'm grabbing all these organic materials out for a later employment. Okay, and now we're done there. I want the stone on me though, because I'll be getting more. The rest is fine. And fine. There we go. I might want to make more bandages. Hello, big head.
Congratulations. Here's
Alright,
your
crafting
reward.
skill magazine bundle.
Sucker.
What do you got for me? Skeeter's
Well, come to
place.
think, good luck. You better not make me regret this.
Okay, we're not buying anything yet. Yeah, I want to sort of hold on to things, but maybe not. I don't know. Let's see what we can do right now with the leveling right now. What is this? A place dew collector, charred meat. Yep. Dew block, forge. Got to get all that stuff. Meet these different traders. Get different things. Harvest different stuff. Upgrade the wood block, and then place a wood door. All right, let's go craft a wood door. Wood door, craft, done. Here we go, let's have some fun. Oh no. Oh yes, here we go. Ambuscment fifth. It's time to go. Intelligence. We want to go all the way up because here, there's a chance right here. Okay, so we have to dig toward that, and this requires level 8 intelligence. So we have to sort of invest over time. Eating eggs until then. Okay, done. Okay, let me quickly make a door here. Right here. And get that door ready. Mission complete. And then upgrade the wood block. I mean, you kind of have to around the door frame anyways, otherwise it'll just collapse the second you click on it. That'll give me a big reward when I head back into the trader. About to head out for that next mission. And let me dig up all this little row here. And again. And right here at the bottom, I just want, just a small little box with windows, and I can dig down and whatever. Before night hits. Yeah, that's good enough for now. That's good enough for now. I'm not going to upgrade. Okay, so now where are we going? We're going this way. Hoping to get more eggs between A and B. Like that. I'm going to try to hold on to the books and then read them at the very end if my inventory gets filled up. I meant to put them away. Oh yeah. How's the stream look, everybody? Is it okay? So far, so good. So far, so good. I just got some pumpkin seeds and needle and thread. Everything's going well. And more. Another egg. Let's get some of that honey. It's also emergency food. Let's go get some water and some eggs. And let's get some goldenrod and chrysanthemum ahead of time. Get some water because I'm using the water filter head mod. And I'll eat some eggs. I'll leave just 2. And then now it's time to go. You can like preload, you know? You can preload the stamina by eating and drinking eating gives you health, and drinking gives you stamina. So if you eat and drink over what your max is, then you have this buffer period where you're still sort of well-fed and hydrated. And you can see it counting down there on the left-hand side. It's a pretty cool mechanic. So what time is it? It's, boy, I can't see. 18:22, okay. What time is it close? We have time. Uh-oh. So be careful now. I don't want to get over encumbered. Trying to do a double search here. Mm-hmm. The floor might drop in, actually. The floor might collapse. Okay, we got the cooking pot. Alright, so the mission here is to... Well, we haven't even started yet. This is like the pre-clear. Come on. There's also a way to get leather, right? Right. Right. Okay. And here, there should be a bunch of zombies. Oh my god. Oh god. The pygmies. Oh my gosh, it's kind of scary. With this squeaky noise, this really makes... Oh my god. Ah! Whew. Are we done now? Okay, the music is dying down. Alright. That was exciting. Gotta hurry before the thing closes. There's a challenge to harvest leather. Oh yeah, it is buffering. I can tell. Alright. There it is. If we have to. Gotta pick this lock. I don't know if it closes at 8 or 9 p.m. Now I'm all filled up with garbage. Let's go modify this with that, so it gets the wood faster. That's good. And I'll break down this pistol ammo, you know, and that's about it. We got the shotgun, a shotgun. I'll break it down, whatever, and everything's good to go. Break down that headlight. Yep, that's all good. It's time to go and do the actual mission. So what is the mission? I can use the workbench. Nothing. I can make something. I don't need to. I don't need to. You make them outside of yourself. It's fine. Speaking of that, I'm just going to drop off a couple things then, huh? You know, this is not a great spot for this stuff here, because that means I'm always over encumbered. That's not good. Let's hurry up. Okay, and then we have this whole situation with the door. Oh gosh, they're so small. They fit right through the crack. Whew. And here we go. I hear something behind me, I think. There's somebody in the back door. Okay, that's good. Goodbye, sir. So I've done all the quests for the day, as nature intended. I got a flashlight there. I think I'm not alone. Quite possibly, yeah. There is a zombie somewhere. It's gonna try to scare me. Oh, it's gonna try. I no longer have to hurry as much because we're already done with the number of missions that we could do for the day. I can now craft a forge. but it requires a workbench, which is right outside. Let's go do that. I could actually block up this one, or at least make a door here. Hey there, Rob. How's it going? Hey there, Rob. Yeah. I guess I could live here for the night and break down everything indoors and use this as a backup base. I'm hearing some awful garbage. Oh boy. I might as well try to break down what we can here. At least we know he's going to be there for a little bit. You know? At least we know that much. Break down the bullets and the shotgun shells. It's all good. Let's get another box. Storage. 2 of them. And then a torch. With animal fat, which I don't have. That's okay. I have my own torch. Of sorts. I'll put back this and break it down. That's fine. Okay, moving on. Okay, whatever I can do. There's honey in the mirror. Honey in the mirror. Alright, so far so good. Bunch of nice supplies here. Everything is secure. Check all this stuff here. I'll be heading back before it's really nighttime. Like right now. So where are we going? We're going back. Now where is the mailbox? Right over there. Alright, let's go read these books. And on the way back, let's eat some more food and drink some water. Five eggs or something, and then a bunch of water. Pruned up fingers, let's go. Well, come on. Oh. I hear that, buddy. Okay, everything's good. I have a small little base right next to the vendor. That's where we're going. Over encumbered, of course. There's some stuff along the way. More lockpicks. More pipes. I don't think I can make the dew collector just yet. I don't need to as much because I have the water filter already. But I need it for progression. And I do need like a steady source of bottled water. Yeah. We're almost there. Let's get more of the blocks. We gotta wait until the morning to turn the quest in. Or, not really. It just doesn't count versus quest progression, but I still get a quest reward for turning it in. Well, I mean, for tier progression. It doesn't count toward tier progression. You do a bunch of missions, and then there's a special mission to... that then the next mission will mark the next vendor in the next biome on the map, and it gives you something nice like a bike. Or a power tool. And the goal is to unlock that within the first week before the first blood moon.
You better make it quick. You think you're pretty smart now, don't you? Here's your pay, Einstein.
Let's see what I
Wipe that
can...
smirk off your face. Doing one job doesn't make us pals. Got it?
Let me see if I can sell something really quick. I'm just gonna... No. There's no room for the rewards. So
If you don't
I gotta put the stuff away really
you
quick.
can always go dumpster diving.
I gotta put the stuff away. But he's about to close, I'm pretty sure. At 2200. Right now it's 2117. I need the paper. Blood bag. All this produce. All the produce. All the produce in the world. Alright. So now we do the trader before they close, huh? This guy likes to close a bit early because he sucks.
Trader Rect is closing shortly, so finish your damn business or come back tomorrow, if you're still alive.
Great. Here you go. Don't spend it all in one place.
Okay, so now I can spend some money, huh? Don't got anything though. Not yet, sir.
Just get
Not
the fuck
yet.
out of here.
Golly, dude. Almost. And we can start upgrading our base a bit more. Maybe I should buy some food beyond. Yeah, I just have like 2 eggs. It's going to be a problem eventually. I'll spend the rest of whatever I have on some food.
off my lawn.
See, he closed early. And here it is. I just need a basic base. Okay, so now I need shutters. Okay. Wooden shutters. Well, well, well. Alright, phase 2. The first night begins. Isn't this exciting? I'll be right back, everybody. I hope you're doing fantastic on this day of the land of your...
They surf the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack. While we're out here, forging our own way, missing the magic in the long and winding day. Stacking up stats, it's all the same. Trade the freedom for a point in the game. Every click a step down the ordinary lane. They can't see the beauty beyond the game. Don't chase that overpowered dream. Ride the journey, feel the stream. The thrills in finding your own gleam, not in someone else's scheme. Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam. But what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust. In dust and rust, find the just.
Resource conversion. Spend score for dust, trade crystals, forge void hearts. Multiple predators active. The ecosystem enters a danger phase. The lace remembers. Generation 432 now roams the waters. Legendary Generation 432 established by Zorix. The ledger sings. 10,000 points, a significant milestone. Economic threshold crossed. You now hold 50,000 points. The ledger sings. 100,000 points, a significant milestone. Generation 430. An ancient bloodline deepens its roots. Score milestone reached. 500,000 high roller points accumulated. Economic threshold crossed. You now hold 1.00 times 10 to the power of 6 points. The ledger sings. 1.00 times 10 to the power of 7 points, a significant milestone. The lace remembers. Generation 431 now roams the waters.
It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful.
Legendary Generation 431 established by RWNYX. The lace remembers.
You don't even
Generation
understand what
435
you're
now
looking
roams
at,
the
people.
waters. Legendary Generation
Look at this thing for
431
3
established
seconds.
by Valix.
Look at that thing.
Defensive triumph. The lace closed around the predator.
Look at it
Three
first.
creatures held the
Look
line.
at it. Look at it.
Inspector on Veil, 9. Gen 2, 1 modules at Tier 1. Predator flagged. Sensor. Energy 13, 0 kills. The lace remembers.
Passive.
Generation 432 now roams the waters. Generation 431. An ancient bloodline deepens its roots. Generation 431. An ancient bloodline deepens its roots.
Shut up.
The lace remembers. Generation 433 now roams the waters.
Live. It has a brain, you know. It's feeding those behind it. As you can see, it became a baby. The babies don't spawn with the things active. Anyways, you can play this if you want to. If you want to, you can play this as is. This is my game that I made, that I'm making right now. It has lots of features. You see, long-term incubator for the eggs to make them get stronger over time with generations. The gene vault where you can plug an egg in and have it spawn in the middle, and these multipliers where it keeps track of all the different stuff going on, and then you could get more credit for everything that's happening. There's a conversion between materials, a tracker per creature, track the alpha, the top 10, bottom 10, favorites list, and you can control any creature, you see, and you can turn any creature into an advanced squid kind of dude that does amazing things. And you can turn off the probe, turn on the flim flam, and turn it into an egg to bring it into the vault, you see. You can see the brain and other factors about each creature. And there's advanced tools here that we're working on. See, for the different speeds, you can go faster. Speeds you along. Let's do a little prestige. You see? Wipe it clean. You can see what's happening. These guys are coming in, merging together. Different speeds here. I have the different music modes, like this evolution thing. To help ramp up their evolution with extra particles. And this other mode that helps to shred the stack. If you really want to murder them, this is how you do it. And this is to help them multiply. but we keep it here at the slower speed to really see it happen. They have more of their brains active when it's slower, so you can really see them merge together and grow. It's really beautiful how they start to form their networks between each other. They're sharing information from their brains through the network, and they're sharing food and other signals you can see through the network, and it benefits them. There's different types here, different types, different colors mean different things. It's really cool. I have my spaceships and so forth and my energy walls. It's sort of buggy, trying to make sure it works. You know, this energy wall here, energy wall system here, you know, like so, to split the group of certain types, where it filters the bottom or top percentage of modules, or the particles or whatever, different things, and it helps over time, but it's sort of messed up right now, so I'm not using it as much. I also have this other cursor hazard thing that I use, but it's not operating at this moment because things are Willy Wonka'd up at the moment. Okay, but yeah, it's a beautiful thing. And back to the zombies. It's nighttime. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to romp out here and get some wood. I need a bunch of wood to make a bunch of shutters for my windows. And to upgrade everything that I have. Make sure that my energy doesn't drop below a certain amount. I'm currently adding more layers onto the game where those squid things feed the colony a bit more, because that's what they're doing. They're eating creatures in their vicinity and pulling them in with their little probe. It's pretty cool. They're filtering through the weakest one and pulling them into their bubble, and then breaking them down into modules. And if they die before they're ready, they break open to an ocean of little modules and particles that then feed the surrounding creatures and align them more toward their original color alignment. You know, there's different types of colors. There's resistant and harvester and sensor and communicator and mover, and different colors for different things. They're all slightly different. Different benefits, pros and cons. And then the pros and cons enhance as the modules tier up and as the creature that the modules are attached to becomes more aligned to that module type, if you understand. So if they are mainly sensor modules and a bit of harvester, they become a sensor core. That's what they become. Sensor core. There's a zombie out there twitching. I have to be careful. I want to plant these seeds because it's going to become a problem in the future. Long-term wood. Gotta be careful cresting that hill now. I'm trying to plant whatever we got here. Come on, stop it. Here and there. Gotta be careful at night time. Yeah, so we got these modules and they all merge together. Okay, and then the creature takes on the color of their dominant module. And if there's sort of like a mix between a couple different major types of a certain tier, they become a hybrid type. What is that? Is that a deer or something? The giant head? That's awesome. Oh great, the zombies are coming. I mean, oh great, the zombies are coming. It'll attract any nearby zombie, right? Now I have to wrap up. I have to make sure I have paper and grass on me. Which I do, to wrap up the meat into a bundle, otherwise I'll stink. Alright. Boom. Let's go wash off at the river and then drink some water at the river and get some more wood. So the creatures in my game, they form these modules, and the modules form the creature color, and then they link to nearby creatures based upon the modules on their perimeter and how they're kind of aligned. If they have a red module on the left-hand side, they'll go find a red creature on that side because they have to kind of lock in, and then a blue on the other side, and so forth. And they come with the modules in different positions, randomly, along with different colors, and they end up in the right position for perfect energy and thought flow. Because they're sort of acting as a macroorganism at that point, because the entire web shares information of neural variety, which then shapes the neurons of the lower creatures. Okay, and the whole colony moves together and it works together. I'm trying to make it where there's pros and cons where it works out, and then eventually they become legendary type, where they have an increased effect for the colony. Like the resistant type will... The resistant type will make it where the colony has lower energy drain and everything. Okay. Hey there, Chris. How's it going? We're back here with 7 Days to Die. There's a new update, and it's pretty funny. So right now I'm using different sandbox options. Here in this new playthrough is 3.0. Early exposure on PC. So this is like an experimental release, I guess. So there's more bugs or something. But in this one, I have it where they're tiny and they have big heads and weird sound effects like pew and little rubber sounds. Oh god. Oh no, I'm not ready yet. And confetti when they blow up. I thought it would be stupid at first, but then I tried it out and it's nice. So I want to make some shutters here, is what we're doing. And I was sort of talking about my game a bit. So I want to make 6 shutters, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, sure. And I'll leave the ceiling open, but I'll make it 1 level higher so we can stand a bit. And then I'll make that right there be elevated if I could. but I have to be able to do that. So let's make sure we get a triangular corner piece. It's been a while, so bear with me. I believe I can make a favorite here by pressing a button which is the S button. Yes, it is. See? So now if I go back in, I just rotate again. Rotate. Nope. Let's go back in, and then the R button. Yep, hold the R button, and then we want to rotate simple. And then I click, 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 and I right click. Yes. See, muscle memory. Let me jump up on this corner. But I can't jump yet, not until we get the next level of Flim Flam. So I'm going to make this be a shelf-a-rooney. I'll copy this shape, right? And then we're going to push this out a bit. Okay. Like that, sure. That's fine. That's fine. And this is a bit different. And that's going to be open, open. Sure. And I'll close that up. And then you're fine to be closed up. And then we're going to go right here. So this doesn't have to be angular. It can be just a simple ramp. Okay. Simple ramp right here. And then we want to go up and around. And then I want to copy this block. You know, to think about it, y'all have been seeing me sort of do game development for quite some time. Almost all my gameplay is some sort of base building sort of thing, you know, where I'm sort of designing it to be smooth and whatever, to have replayability and functional, right? And I'm sort of building it for other people, I'm sort of map making the whole time, right? For future gameplay, but it's a sandbox and it's meant to last forever, so it does. You know what I mean? Because I've been making this game for the past week or so, so I just want to have this perch, okay? And I don't want it to be too crazy. I don't want to waste too many blocks, and I want to make sure that the ceiling is all patched up. It's just I can't jump high enough right now to do these things. So right here is fine. Right here is fine, and then here is fine. You can be an open window. Right up to about here. We get XP for doing these things. Okay, and then I'll copy this block right here. And then I can put a door right here. Yeah. Let's get a, and that's going to be open right here. Then you can see if you want to. Or I can make it a double ramp, I think. It'd be a bit smoother. Yep, copy shape and orientation. That's fine, nice and smooth up to about here. Now I want to invert the shape. Let me copy this shape right here. And I want to invert it if I can do advanced or something. No, on face, right? On face. Yep. That's how you do it. You see nice and smooth right there. And then right here is where we're going to have the, the door. Okay, and then from this point, that's going to be just the basic bars, because we can do that right here. Yep, right here. And then I want to make sure that this piece is favorited. Okay, there and here. I want to copy the shape and rotation. And then boom. Okay, good. Now let's upgrade that. Hilarious, I know. I might expand it out that way, we'll see in just a second. But this is going to be shutters, I don't know. But yeah, for now it's going to be shutters. Because I don't know if they can see inside or something. Alright, good. And then... this is going to be... right here, on face. Right there. Yeah. I'll keep that one the way it is. I might push this over a tile. Just to make sure to get this underground stuff set up here. This is just the day one nonsense, you know. I need to copy, please. I need to copy. Right there. Just make sure to upgrade this whole thing. And I want to punch this out, and I wanted to maybe, just maybe, yeah, like right here is fine. Go down right here. I like to have the down next to the up, you know, so it rhymes. And this can be a little porthole to fight enemies in, like right here. And let's go to my favorites. No, I wanted you right here though. Well, see, that right there would be a different type. We need one that rotates, or that has the slats right here in the middle at an angle. This one, which is different than the other one. You see, this is different. Come on, simple rotation. What's wrong with you? You crazy? Oh. Yeah, see, that is clearly different than the other rotation, which is the entire thing. It's sort of different. Let's just say. Okay, and now we want the standard thing, which is right here on the edge. Standard. Oh no. Alright. And then I'll just patch up the ceiling here with this piece. Boom. Nice and secure. But that should probably be a nice triangular piece that glues into the side to match the other triangular piece on face. Really hard to even see. Done. Mm-hmm. We could actually go curvy, you know? If I wanted to. But there's sometimes problems with curvy. But curvy is pretty cool. So we could do curvy right away. Usually I convert to curvy after some time. But, because curvy's weird. I'm telling you. Curvy sure is weird sometimes. Curvy sure is weird. See, the ramp, I mean, it's all about how high you can jump. And the curvy thing, it's almost a full block. I'd rather have the standard ramp. Ugh, my gosh. Oh, no. When there's a million rotations and you go one rotation too far. Alright, good. Alright, that's good enough. Mm-hmm. Okay. Unface. Okay. Scary, scary zombies is all I gotta say. Be chomping at the door come what may. But it won't get me. This should probably be pushed out a bit. Mm-hmm. Let's get another door going. This is day one where I kind of have to hang out here, you know? And I'll leave this as a window so we can see. It's going to be a double window. Happy shape and rotation, please. Yes. simple. Oh man. At least they give you options, you know? Okay, there it is. Nice. And I can put a torch in here pretty soon. I feel kind of exposed right there. So I'm just going to build one more door. Even though it doesn't go anywhere, it's just for privacy's sake. And then I'll build a torch. I don't want them to see me. I don't know. Hey, I don't know. Hey, hey, hey. Where are you? Under the bars. Right there. And then again with the thing. Good. Good. And now for the torch. That's a good spot. That's a good spot down there. Now we're all safe and sound. I don't want them to see my light. I'll have to make some other lure outside somewhere, you know? It's the best idea. Build some other lure nearby, like some other bonfire thing. Like, if we're gonna go somewhere, make sure that they go right there or something. Okay, so I'll build a hatch as a final escape. You know? The final escape. Whoa. You don't say. You trying to scare people, buddy? It's working. Sounds so squishy. Make another hatch. Oh yeah. I want to face this way. That's better. I'm gonna make a few ladders. Those are always pretty good to have. A nice stack of 10. Oh, the meat bundle. I don't have any... Oh, 5 pieces of meat. I gotta put away the rest. It's in stacks of 5, folks. Let me repair this tool. 3 a.m. Doing well. Already got a little fortress going on here. Small profile. Like the Tower of Saruman. With the mighty Palantir. All seen. Or something. Okay, we're out of wood. But yeah, I like it so far. So far. Got some safety here and there. Now I want to plant some of these trees. Right there. Thank you very much. All is well. We can top up on some water. Run! Now I got barbed wire here somewhere. Let's see what happens. Whoa! Oh gosh. Scary. I'm not ready for all that. With your little heads, or your little bodies and giant heads. It's pretty cool. And, you know, sometimes you can't play this game with full volume, like I was saying, or you can't play certain games with full volume with actual gunshot sounds. People screaming and dying. Run! This is real! This is actually real! Yeah, it's freaky. It's like pygmies from Diablo, I was saying earlier. Now plant all this stuff. I want to get some water here. I guess we can make more cloth. I can get the seeds that I can. And we have to be able to make the soil, the farmable plot. Where's my barbed wire? Barbed wire is not as good as spikes. I got spikes over there. Take that, mister. Pretty funny. Okay, 3:46 a.m. All is well. And I need to eat something pretty soon. Yeah, Franklin, I was going to do Rust, but then I thought about it, and I'm like, that's just like 7 Days to Die Without Zombies. And then after talking about it with people and so forth, we realized that there was a new update for 7 Days to Die that added a bunch of different sandbox features. So now I'm playing. I made the zombies tiny, and they have giant heads, and when they die, there's confetti, and there's weird sound effects. And some other stuff. So I'm trying that out. And the user interface looks different. I'm sure there's some other stuff too. And I haven't played in a while, so there's a couple updates I missed. I just saw a really cool ad for Rust. It was really good. But then after finding out that the ad was just a reference to a movie that I haven't seen, I lost respect. I might have lost reception there. I was saying that after I found out that the really cool ad I saw was just a reference to a movie I haven't seen, I lost interest. It was a reference to a movie called Apex. Came out last month or so on Netflix. It was really funny. It was not funny, but funny in my sense of humor. It was a person surviving by chopping down a tree in the woods, a lady, and then there's some music playing by Kendrick Lamar, and there's some crazy guy just standing there looking at her, like dancing, you know, and starts dancing, and then he goes, "Crah!" You know, like a hawk, and she starts running. And he starts dancing some more, but then as she's running, the music gets all weird and haunting and distant, you know, like it's a horror movie. But she's running for her life, then it cuts back to him, and he's just like dancing with a blank expression, getting all hyped up because he's about to kill her, and he's wearing like a death apron, you know, and holding a crossbow, and I thought it was really interesting and cinematic. I was like, well, that's pretty cool. So I was about to play the game, but then I saw the clip of the movie, and I'm like, oh, it's just a reference. And then I realized there's not much of a game in Rust beyond just other players. Is that how it works? Yeah. But I might do Fallout 76 again. I heard that there's a remaster of the game coming out. I haven't played in a bit. There's usually some weird janky thing that makes me suddenly stop liking it, you know? I go, oh yeah. You know? I get back into it for a little bit after not playing for a while, and then all of a sudden, there's a problem where I have to reload 3 times before putting away the weapon. Or some weird thing that you just get used to with how the game works, or how the game engine works. So I'm thinking that maybe the remaster might even be that they're trying out their new engine for the future. Who even knows? I heard something about a remaster. I don't know if it's true. There's a Game Awards thing. I don't know. I haven't looked into it, but I heard something about something. And who knows what it really means? Because it could be as far as it could be as far as like it's the next entire engine. Maybe it's the Starfield engine. Maybe they somehow ported the entire Fallout 76 game, and now it has Starfield graphics. They've done it, folks. They've done it. I mean, it's already, almost there. Here and there. It's just the engine for Starfield is slightly different to the point where it doesn't have the same bugs, even though it does have bugs. Okay, I think we're good to go here. Intelligence. Getting there. Oh, Unreal Engine picked up Fallout. Yeah. Or who knows what they're doing. Or what it really means. It could be just some final little thing. I don't know. It's probably nothing. But I feel like it's
Good
always, oh my
morning,
god,
my
it's
ass.
scary.
Buy something, then it might be a good morning.
Freaking me out, buddy. Do you got any jobs? Let's go. Don't you know? Oh yeah. Let's go get some stuff right over here, around the corner.
I got some shit work for get moving, jackass. This don't pay by the hour.
This don't pay by the hour. All right, let's go. All right, I'm gonna unload a couple things. I'm gonna be planting as I go. Okay. All good. I'll leave it here. I'll keep the ladder on me, because that could be helpful in a time of need. Here we go. So where to? That way. I know I smell, and that's okay. Let's find some more stuff along the way. What do you say? So speaking of that, I'm working on something with my game, and it's really awesome if you're listening to me. As I was saying earlier, I got this creature I'm calling the jellyfish or squid based upon the tentacles and so forth, you know, and how it kind of moves. It's more of a jellyfish than a squid now, based upon its composition and how it kind of looks over time. You got the colony attached to a bulbous end that kind of has like the jellyfish bulb with smaller tendrils behind it, but it's more of a cluster like the larger jellyfish to have this chandelier of flim flam underneath it. In this case, the larger organism will be attracting other organisms because it has this probe arm that is constantly searching the area around it, okay? And it's always sort of moving toward white particles that are moving toward the center of the map. There's a vortex that goes around, and these white particles are going down toward the drain, and creatures around are being fed by these white particles, okay? And then this larger creature, which is really just a tiered up creature. It's a creature that has a bubble around it, okay? And then it has a probe in front that's doing this whole number. Okay, just like that. Then it has tendrils in the back like this. You know? And these tendrils in the back, they reach out. Poo, 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 poo. And they grab the white particles into its body. It's quite elegant and beautiful. Okay? And, but what happens is, that was scary. As the squid jellyfish pulls weaker creatures toward its body. I was going to go ahead and complete the mission once and not do it twice. As it's pulling creatures toward its body, I have one arrow. That's not good. It's pulling in more. So it's like the coin machine, where it's like the coin game with the slider and the trays with you got this thing pushing forward, this bar that's pushing this line of quarters forward, or tokens, and they're falling down the thing. So imagine you're pulling one creature in a stack forward, but pushing the rest toward you, and then the creature has a bubble around it, and as the creatures enter the bubble, the weakest creature in the bubble is digested and broken down into modules. And then the modules... Oh my god. I love this tiny body, small head situation. What happens is, a bunch of creatures are also trying to get to the center of the squid, because as the creatures are broken down after entering the bubble around the creature, around the squid, they are releasing their modules that they had around their bodies. And now you have this swirling mass of modules around the core of the squid. Fighting. And then the creatures are trying to get to that pile of modules. Okay. And as we're doing so, they are, getting close to each other. And I have a mechanic in the game where creatures that are of similar core and module type, they form these lattice lines between them where they share information and energy. Okay. And then they start to form a network around each other, which keeps them alive longer because they're sharing energy, which is their life. And they distribute damage, okay, and they send out signals, and so the whole group can move away from danger and toward food, and so forth and so on. And I have it where if the squid or jellyfish is linked to a lattice or a network, that network is empowered with extra energy regen and extra regeneration. An extra a reproduction bonus is what I meant to say. Where is it? I think they moved it. Yeah. What the? Oh. And the creatures start to formate a bundle around and behind the squid because they're being sort of replenished by it, even though the weakest of their group is being broken down. I have it where the squid thing is supposed to be shedding modules based upon how many creatures it's currently feeding. So it increases the rate at which it sheds. So it doesn't pop, because it's supposed to be where at a certain point, if it has eaten too much, it eventually pops and becomes a smaller squid. And then it pops and becomes just a bunch of modules. All the modules that it consumed then get turned into its own core color that then combine together after getting popped to become more of that dedicated color creature, but with the same brain. It's all rather complicated and an amazing simulation, and I made it. Oh yes, and it's still being made. So right now I'm trying to find. This morning and today, I was working on fine-tuning the squid creature to make it live longer, so it can feed the colony longer before it pops. It was popping too soon, and with it living longer, it can serve as an anchor for a larger colony. And I want to try to develop macroorganisms, true macroorganisms, through different means. And I have a couple ideas, and I'm sort of developing up to that. But it's a slow process of incremental upgrades as I'm testing before everything breaks. You see, I'm trying to have it where creatures latch onto the probe that I mentioned, onto the base of it, and then where the probe extends out from the last creature further and further, because I wanted to have like a snake or centipede or Tron sort of effect, and this sort of achieves that goal with a long snake that comes out the back of it, but you still have this cluster around the creature. So you have this creature with a cluster around it and a longer taper base. So if you can imagine like an eyeball with its nerve rod or its nerve coming out the back, the cluster of neuron nerves, and eyeball and flim-flam bundle, and a flim-flam coming up behind it, kind of like that is what it will look like eventually, swimming around. And I want to have it where it will naturally start to develop a shelled system, because I want it to have a fractal effect like a tree, where you have once this reaches a certain length, additional it can reach a different stage of the jellyfish where additional probes come out, and those form as a stock for new growth. And once those fill out, then those will be like the fins for a fish. But in reality, it's because at a certain level of the lattice, it will then block
It'll be a good morning when
hostile
you
particles.
You prove me wrong.
And
Take your reward and get the hell out of here.
over time, there'll be a natural selection and artificial selection toward creatures that have a better design, where the internal structures are kept alive, sort of like ribs and bones. Okay, is what I want it to form. You have the spine, then you have these fringes coming out from the side, and you have creatures on those fringes that can absorb damage a bit more than other creatures. Okay, then they have more modules that can absorb things, and then incoming particles can't get through the lattice on the outside because it's a higher level. And then naturally things on the inside will want to survive and thrive. And then the squid itself will serve as a
Get the
laboratory
hell out of my store. It's for
with
real
perks
customers.
and everything, where it can choose what it's creating, because it's going to have a bunch of modules swirling inside of it. And the way it normally works here is that 3 of a kind become a core. Okay? And then a core starts to grab modules, and then 3 of a kind of a module become a higher tiered module, and then after a certain amount it changes the composition of the core so it matches the module that it has the most of. So then the core itself changes color. Let's do the
Look,
spirits apply.
blockhead, let's get one thing straight. You're not working with me. You're working for me.
And they all have brains. And there's a social dynamic where they push away things that are dissimilar, and they move toward things that are similar, and they turn hostile and whatever. Okay, my bow can be leveled up here. Right here. Cool. And we got these new boots. Awesome. The scope can go in my weapon. Awesome. Just like everything else. Everything else is awesome as well. Just about everything is awesome. Alright. Here we go. Rawhide. I want that bike. I want to ride that bicycle, just like that hot song. There should be a river coming up over. I think the river's right over there, but I'm gonna try to run alongside of it because I want to eat these eggs in the river so I don't stink, and I want to drink some water as I move toward this spot to dig up the treasure. Okay. I got a stew. The 10-minute buff, which is forever. I tell you what. That water sounds so good right now. I'm over here drinking black coffee. Like a man. There's water in there. Somewhere. Yeah, this game is nice. I really like the small head thing. It's going to be really cool. Or the small body, big head thing. It's going to be really cool whenever there's a horde and there's just a bunch of heads. It's actually scarier, to be honest. I don't know. There's something about it. It's just a bunch of heads. And, you know, if they crawl up and over something, it's like their heads coming at me. I feel like they can naturally fit through. They can naturally fit through smaller gaps. Every so often we'll check a car. I'm trying to save some cars for once I get the skill to appreciate it. Oh no. Sure is nice with them big old heads. That is annoying. One shot. Clayton. Be an achievement here for entering the bad zone with my nasty lungs. One day, whenever this game is done with the storyline, it's going to be really good. I keep coming back to it over the years. One day I'll come back to Valheim. I think Valheim is actually done. I think recently. Is it true? Can someone correct me? Anybody know? Did they actually finish Valheim? I think it might have finished recently. There was a big update recently, I think, with the Firelands and some other garbage. I never even fully messed with the update before that, involving the weird gnomes. I like the chain reaction tree chopping effect in that game. And the tree damage. I still have full energy because of that meal I ate. It's wonderful. I have to check for zombies in just a second. I'm going hardcore into intelligence now because you know how the game works. I want those skill magazines early on. I don't want to fall in the hole of doom. Okay, we're done. It's so funny. Alright, let's go knock out these missions. We're trying to unlock the different tiers here. Let's get the arrows going. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this game is pretty good with all the buttons. It's almost perfect. If it had a hot dump where you can dump things in proximity to other boxes, like in grounded, but it has all the other cool features like where you can go into a box and then dump things. I just want to hop in here for a second. Nah. Almost got lost for 2 seconds. Okay, we're going. I'm over encumbered. Gotta put points into that, but we have to perk into this intelligence garbage first. I think early on is better, otherwise it's always something I don't want to do, because deeper in the game all the points are really mattering. You have to make the quick investment early on. Later on I'll be wanting points here and there to boost certain things, and then digging into intelligence will feel like a waste later on. But if I do it first, it won't have much. Hand over the honey. More arrows. More arrows. Oh, stones, huh? Well, stones the whole time. There we go. This is day 2. We're doing well. I already have a base of sorts. And of course, we could use any structure and climb around and build a little hole in the wall. Or whatever we're gonna do. It's not that bad in the first blood moon. We just don't want to get some injury and have to deal with it for days. Is the issue in the first week.
Wipe that smirk off your face. Doing one job doesn't make us pals. Got it?
Okay, let's do... let's do a clear... clear zombies over
Better
here.
take this job. I'd say it's been an honor to work with you.
I'm doing this stuff
but it
based
would be
upon
a lie.
distance. So we want to knock out this mission right away. No, I can probably make a forge or something right away. Look, is this functional? No. No. There you go. Gotta do a hot dump. See, it's easy with the hot dump. Easy with the hot dump. Oh yeah. Very nice. Very good. Okay, awesome. So I'll get some water as I head on down. I was lucky enough to find a water filter right away. I'm gonna eat the eggs in the water. But once we're over there a bit, be ready to go. So good. Let's get some more of this stuff as we go. It's all coming together. Still putting points into intelligence. Let me check here really quick to make sure we're fine. Oh boy. gonna cost more and more and more. And more and more and more. I gotta sacrifice for a bit and really push. So killing zombies is good for a little bit. Okay. It's just day 2. All is well. I feel like I've already remembered how to play. You know, the buttons and everything came back to me. I thought it would take longer. You remember all the hotkeys? I don't remember all of them, but whatever. Okay, here we go. I'm not going to do it twice. We're doing it just once so we can dig through. Alright. Doing it just once. There should be a creature right down there, huh? 1 second. Right over here? Yep. And then... you and your bulbous head. Okay, good. We're just trying to glide right through here so we can do more. Give me the blood. And the acid, maybe, I don't know. It's not right now, though. Once we unlock the flim flam later on. Awesome. There's one in the bathroom. Let's get these seats. They might be leather, but they might be cloth. Cafe con leche. I already have the serrated edge, so the zombie's gonna be bleeding. How dare you touch me? Alright, that woke up something. Whoa. So far, so good. Thank you. All this cloth in the ground here. Washer and dryer. I'll go ahead and open this stuff up now. It's like having a really nice scope, is all. And poof. More zombies are gonna appear all of a sudden. I feel like that's new. The stuff on those screens. It's new for me, at least. Woo! I got out in time. Awesome. Sure is funny with the big heads. Okay. Let's go up top. Awesome. More ammo. Right there, and we're done. So smooth. Break down those bullets, and oh, what do we got? Armor? We got armor. It doesn't matter what I get right now. Better than what I'm wearing. I don't want to sprain an ankle. I don't really trust how far I can jump just yet. Okay, we're done, right? Yep, we're done. It's 10:05 a.m. in the game. Yeah. I want the points. So it's really fun making this game. Where it's really, really satisfying, I should say. Super satisfying, the control. I'm making the simulation, you know. I keep talking about it, but no one's here. I'll have it run during next break. You can watch it running during next break. Which won't be until nighttime. Maybe. I can start making an underground fortress. I think I have a cooking pot, yeah, and a grill. So I can make the different teas, I think. The goldenrod, chrysanthemum.
Didn't we agree your first job was gonna be free? Damn,
Cobblestone.
this is all I can spare.
Got any of them jobs? Let's do this mission right here because it's closer.
Well, good luck. By the looks of it, you're gonna need it.
Tucker. Alright, let's go put this stuff away. Let's upgrade everything. Or repair. We'll do the bottom row here. Otherwise, it'll all be one shot and the whole house collapses. And there's XP in here. Right there. Good. And some fuel, repair kits, and potato seed. Good to go. Let's go over here and eat this egg in the water really quick. Okay, this should be enough, and then water. I'll go down to 2 eggs. Okay, now let's run. I want to make sure I can sort of run full speed. You know. Oh, what? I wasn't in the water when I did that? Oh well. That's the whole reason why I did it. Oh yeah. Am I wearing sweatpants? I think I am. It's the athletic outfit. All the way through. I have to keep getting wood, you know. But I think it's best to get it on these stumps with the honey. For that reason as well. A nice chunk of XP right there, 2,000. Again. About to level up from that. Let's go get this car right here. I think there might be XP just in looting. Let's find out how much. Oh my gosh. Come on. As it were. Okay. I put those points into intelligence. So where are we? Oh, a bit further. A bit further. Right over here. I'm not hunting yet. But I do have the paper in the grass for the meat bundle. That's pretty satisfying. Uh-oh. And let's rock and roll this ground here. I don't want to dig myself into a hole. Kind of dig a ramp, you know? We're trying to dig any dirt out from this circle, because then this circle shrinks. We're also digging down, but anything out of the circle will shrink the circle. Just wait for a second. I'm gonna dig from this side now. Mm-hmm. You can't go too far from the circle, otherwise it'll reset. I'm digging a ramp out. Now I can, oh, there it is. Yowza. It's Clayton time. Yeah. That just happened. In this case, you have to reload after every shot. In other games, it's a bad habit. Reload, reload. From the arcade shooting game days. Back in my day, you had to go to the mall or something to go play video games. To the arcade, you know? To play the current best video games, they're in the arcade. And then you're home with some weird knockoff wannabe version. But then the home became better than the arcade at a certain point. Amazing. And the arcade's more about like the controls that you can't get at home. Like a booth. Or like something that you sit on. Or a gun. Reload. Like in Dave and Buster's, those games is more about the mechanic, the gimmick, about how to play it. You know, it's like a carnival style game environment. Carnivalium. That's a good name. Welcome to Carnivalium. It's so good you'll fall asleep. And we finished the requirement for the week, so we're done for the week, and it's all about building up the base. Not the week, but the day. No more tier progression after this mission here. And it's early. I think I'm getting all these trees. And I start planting as we go, you know. Day 2. But there's still reward from doing the missions. It's just not
your hand, but
tier progression.
Dysentery, the way you smell.
More cobblestone, thank you. Let's just do this tier 1. It's kind of far away though.
Listen up, jackass. You won't. Can't say I'm not surprised. Good luck, kid.
I can do it, no big deal. It's gonna unload again. I can do it. I'm gonna put away this food and just have the egg on me because we want to empty inventory. Yep, this is what I want. But I'll be right back, everybody. I'll be right back. In the meantime, you can look at this game I made. You can watch it run for a good whatever minutes. I'll make sure that the voice is off. The voice can get annoying. Yeah. Enjoy. It's actually really, really cool. It's so cool. Just watch them. It's going to be so nice. Every so often, it's beautiful. Every so often, it's beautiful. I'll be right back. Hello? Hello? My babies. Okay, now it's time to head back to the business. So we're gonna knock out this mission. It's only noon, and we're doing strong, or doing well. Check 1. Okay, we're doing well. This game is really good. Out of all of them, the graphics are respectable. And they're zombies. It's not just stupid people. You can play with people all day long. And there's multiplayer servers. I'm not even sure how well they function here in this game. I think I've tried before and I was able to test it and it did work. I'd rather grab stuff on the way back. Then I get full. I'm gonna run until I'm at like 60 energy and then slow down a bit. I will get the honey and the feathers because it's eggs. Raw eggs, my primary food source. I'm not cooking food yet. Maybe in the night 2, once I make my little underground hole. I guess the goal is to get a good shovel. I want to level up. That's really far away. Should run longer without stopping. Watch out for the damage to the legs. Okay, we're about to cross the river, so I'll be drinking some water. And eat some eggs. Until I'm down to 2 eggs, because I want to run for a while. Come on. I should probably eat after I drink. I'm just going to run. A long way to go. The zombie killing is nice. It's a bad bow. It's the bow's fault. We're going to the McMillan residence, or is that where I'm currently at? Yeah, that's where I'm currently at. We're going all the way down forever. This is near where the bear place is, and the Flim Flam Attic pawn shop. Gotta be careful about looting things. But I do want to kill zombies. That is totally Fallout 76. Okay. totally. It's a nice confirmation that they're dead, though. It's gonna run for a while now. If I go in there, it'll be a big distraction. I need a lot of wood for my upgrades. And all that. I could probably make a level 2 bow by now. We'll see. I'm about to level up. Right there. I'm just digging in deep with this intelligence situation. Besides a couple points into the agility area. For the falling damage and jumping height. Which I might perk into next. I might split it between intelligence and that. Because we're almost there. It'll help out during my build, but it's okay. For now, I want this investment to finish so I can really move my points around. Maybe dogs out here, I gotta be careful. Really is far out here, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It certainly is. We're getting all the eggs I can handle. And feathers. And arrows. Oops. I need more stones for the arrows. I'll grab the stones as we go. They're everywhere. So maybe if I turn in this quest tomorrow, it'll count for tomorrow's tier, but I'll do it today. And then make it home, probably right before nighttime or something. Really is far away. The first couple missions were only like 400 meters. This was 1 point something kilometers. That's all we had left. Mm-hmm. That's the big fat one? Yeah? I think Yeah. Clayton. See, the gun doesn't require stamina. Maybe? Let's do a long sprint now. Until I'm utterly exhausted. That was scary. Okay, we're here. This is actually a pretty good house with a base, you know, or for a base. We're doing we're doing it once. Not twice. Okay, the goal is to clear the area. And I am. I feel like this spot's a bit more developed. Increase jump height by 1 meter. Okay. I'm just checking around the perimeter. This is free wood. Oh, I see it. It's dense, cheap wood. Pre-chopped. Okay, well this is the way in. Scary stuff. Okay, I think we're safe. I'm waiting for things to jump out. It might jump out the next time I'm through. Okay. So far, so good. The floor might drop out. Because it already has. Oh, I see. I see. Almost done here. This is the makeshift fortress. Let me check over here first. And the other side. There's zombies up top. not the barbed wire. Alright, done. And what do we got for the magazines? We're pretty far out there right now. A much better hammer. I can break down the current thing. You can modify that, take it out. Modify the new one. Oh yeah, break down the ammo. That's good. I'll go ahead and... That's it. Now we can head back. Yeah. Okay, we're done here. I head back to the trader and I can kind of loot along the way. It's pretty far away, so I don't want to be over encumbered the entire time. Before we really go, I'll make sure to eat some food. And I mean, this is fine. I don't need the corn. Or that... I don't really have to be over encumbered with that stuff there. Or the soil. Okay. So I want to first drink up a bunch of water. And just get all cameled up here. Then I can go down to a nearby town and loot some stuff. The hardware store or something. Kill a bunch of zombies. Stinky. No more. Oh, and I got a speed boost. I'm gonna ignore most things besides killing zombies. And the eggs. And the honey stump. But not extra trash, because it'll put me over encumbered. Alright. Alright. My reward is this. And this. I'm over encumbered, huh? I don't want the dirt. We're making it. Full speed ahead. This is my sprinting speed right now. Later on it's going to get really fast. along with just flying. Very nice. There's some wood in this endeavor. You know. I mean, there's a lot of leveling from... I gotta run for a while now. There's a lot of leveling from upgrading your building. I think the bees might still be following me, so we just gotta keep on running until I'm exhausted, and then I can slow down a bit by crouching. I think I heard him stop. But I did hear him for a second. As we march on down the way. Still another kilometer all the way down. It's not that far though. In theory. A kilometer. We're stopping for the stumps for the honey. But there might be bees inside, right? There might be. We're still eating just raw eggs. We're killing all the zombies that we can find. With that sweet XP. I don't want to go too high up on a hill because then I have to come back down again and break my legs in this game. There you go. Bob's Boards or something. Now there's a wild boar here, and that's dangerous. That's the way. Oh boy, watch out, this guy has a helmet. He is the helmeted one. We don't want him to start running. Good. Ooh. That was 775 XP though. That's pretty good. Yep. I used to have a base here one time. It was a pretty good big base. A big compound. Okay, I'm getting over encumbered. I don't want to be. I'll drop the sand for now. Doe Valley. And I'll go ahead and eat the dog food. And I'll put... Done. Awesome. Hey. Knife guy. Bone knife quality 3. Well, that's good. Okay. Scrap. Grab. Modify. Complete. Done. Now we have a new knife. What about my bow? Is the bow any better? Level 1 still? Alright. Where are we going? Oh no. Okay, so we're going that way. I don't want to turn all that wood into arrows. Trying to use it for my base right now. So I had to cancel that job. Okay. Right over there. Right over that hill is our Freedom Town house.
It was great. Here you go. Don't spend it all in one place.
All right. It says train your ear for the distinct clicking sound of a landmine actuator and save your legs for another journey. Landmines trigger 2 seconds slower. That's good. It'll save my life. It will. This stuff is so far away. Really? 2 kilometers
Hey,
away is
you need
crazy.
some more? What are you standing there for? Don't you have work to do?
Let's go put the stuff away. Can I make a workbench yet? No. Okay, so what do we got? Level 1. You know the deal. It's gonna make this shaft here. Let me just fortify that for a second. I'm gonna start during the daytime. Okay. just a bit down to the bedrock and go from there. Oh boy. Yep, all this. It's gonna be a fortified shaft. We don't want any pockets for the enemy to perch on, you know? There's no difference in sound between the rock and the dirt. I think I'll leave that open. I'll leave the rest sealed up here. And build a door to the rest of the horrors that may await. In the darkness of the topsoil. Just a bit around the doorway. And a door. Or two. Okay, that should be enough. Secure. And then right here. Like that. And get a hatch. Okay, good. 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 I don't like to have that fire fused up like that. But if I have to, I have to. Okay, that's all that right there. We have to wait until the next day, really, to get more quests. Hopefully. And, let's get more wood while it's still daytime. These trees are ready for the harvest. Partially. Could plant more. Those are babies. More trees. I have 3,000. That should be good enough. Let's get a few blocks going. I'll make 40. And then I'll head on down to that nearby hardware store. Just drop all this wood off. Okay, so let's go down the road this way. Yep, we're gonna cross the bridge that way. And to the left. That's where we want to go. And I'll eat some eggs for a bit. So we're topped off. Hardcore. And then drink some water. Alright, here we go. No! Stinky, stinky eggs. Okay, I want to raid the hardware store before nightfall. I already got enough wood. Yeah. And let's make 2 crates just in case. The 2 Crates River. And here we go. My gosh. Oh my gosh. Alright, time to raid. All this garbage. I hear somebody outside. We're getting glue and things, you know. All that garbage. And the occasional book. Bit of a sunk point there. It's not going to help me. It's just to reduce the damage from on vehicles. But the next point is what matters. Increase the magazine drop rate, and then the one after that, or the one after that is what matters. To make the magazines and books have double the effect. You want to get that thing early, when it matters. Not when you've already leveled up everything. Yep. So far, so good here. Swing on through. Now there's dogs in the back, or yeah, some. But I can do that, and they can't. I like how their heads are too heavy for their bodies or something. Even the dog has a big head. Oh my gosh, that's scary. That's like Elden Ring. Alright, that was 2 dogs. Ah! Oh my gosh. That was scary. Okay, there's some loot over here. I'm familiar with this spot from before. This spot's usually here, you know. That's why I went over here to the hardware store. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's it. Now there's some zombies up on the roof that are worth killing. Oh boy. Ooh, some scary stuff there. Gotta be careful. We don't want to be out and about at nighttime. And it's almost nighttime. Yep, it's gonna go over here and get the big loot. Get the big loot here. All this stuff. Whoa, a way better rifle. That's awesome. Break those down. And what else do we got? I got a new rifle. That's better. Hurry up, it's almost nighttime. CEO's worth coming here. Mm-hmm. Building tools quality 3. Okay, I'm heading back now. I'm gonna drop off some of these basic seeds. Mm-hmm. Goodbye, nurse. And right over here, I can drop off some stuff for later, maybe. So it's easier to head home. How about, how about some electronics I don't need right now? The fuel. I'll want that stuff later. Now I can head home. Non-encumbered. I don't know, dip into the river. So I no longer stink. But that's good. I got a much better rifle with a better scope. I just want an underground thing. It's about to be nighttime. And that's it. At the very least. Okay, cool. Store it all. Have a good day, and I'll pull back out the cobblestone. Gotta pull back out the cobblestone. Just make more cobblestone. Mm-hmm. Now it's time to get a bunch of points via upgrading things. Well, it's still daytime. I don't have the nerd helmet yet or anything. These guys are small. We gotta be careful. The ground here. We'll add more. See, I'm leveling up from this whole thing. As we have to be. I can shoot them from above if they're attacking in front. I don't have a window in front, which I normally like to have. This will be double thick in the back here. door to nothing for now. With no spikes in front yet. Let's get this row in front secure here. All the way around, a little lip. Otherwise the creatures start digging down. But whenever I do this, it sort of creates a lip in front of the block, and they start to dig in front of that, and you have to keep pushing out. This mushroom effect.
Thank God it's almost closing time. I've had enough bullshit for one day.
Okay. Eventually we get the nail gun, and all will be well in the world. But for now, this is what we do. On day 2. Lip here. All good. That's all wood there. About to level up from this whole thing. Double thick right here. One point to spend, oh yeah. I like to hear that. Don't you kick me out. It's about to be over now, like right now. Nope, it's over. At 4:04 a.m., that's early. I thought it was like 6 a.m. Let's see here. Another point we gotta save up. And another point. Yeah, that's good. All this infrastructure here. It's wood, and it has to be cobblestone. awesome. Never out of cobblestone. Perfect. It's about time anyways. Alright, cool. Well, I'm glad to be back here in the world of Flim Flam. And let's make more arrows. Once we have more stone. And that time is not now. Yep, we just need some stone. Okay, well, this is a good point to stop, I think, and I will stop now. Pretty cool. Boop. 3.0. I recommend it. Anyways, I'll catch you later. If you want to try out my game, go ahead and do it. It's tryable. I have to work more on it tonight. And I will. My time is reset. I have to wait for a new session time with this AI garbage, you know, for the smarter AI, for the more advanced things I gotta do. I'm working with the AI. But I'll catch you later, everybody. Peace out, like and subscribe. Oh yeah.